Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I shall do it. Sometimes silence is best. The darkspawn have sensed us. It has begun. Sometimes silence is best.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
I shall do it. Sometimes silence is best. silence is best. Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! It has begun. Very well.
And that!
The beacon is over here. You surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Very well.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I have been talking this whole time, and you guys couldn't even hear me. That is crazy. So OBS had another update this morning, or last night, I should say. So I unaligned my mic, but it's back now. So since you guys couldn't hear me, what we're watching right now is the rescue at a Shaw. It shows when Flemeth comes to rescue us from the top of the tower, and her narrow escape from the Darkspawn trying to hit her with the siege weapons and arrows. But like I was saying before, we had to restart the playthrough in order to get past that glitch for the Warden's Keep, because my guy was maxed out. Just one or two hits killed the Rage Demon, and we killed the Rage Demon way too quick, and that's what caused the glitch this time around. Last time around it was because our dog wasn't ready to level up. Those are the two things that can cause the glitch in that DLC. So I started this playthrough last night to try to catch up. The whole point of today's stream was to do head over to the Brazilian forest and get that stuff taken care of. But now we have to go all the way back through. So we have to...
Your eyes finally open.
Go through
Mother
this.
shall be pleased.
Lothering, Shell. We will go through the Warden's Keep DLC. And then we will also do the Circle Tower again. And then we will also... We'll try to get through all that so we can get over to the Brazilian forest. So...
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome,
Got
by
a lot
the
to
way.
do today.
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
I cannot blame him. I would not be taking it well either, had I known the people he knew. Nice. Alright.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
So I've because of some stuff that I've been trying to create, I was looking at some of the cosplays done for Morgan, and nobody understands that Morgan doesn't have a bra on under here. This is just string to hold the shirt together, because obviously she knows, hey, she doesn't want to expose herself. But every cosplay I've seen, nobody has this right. They all have bras on under here, and they let the shirt hang wide open instead of actually doing it the way that Morgan does it. This is just string that connects this part. So there's a mod that basically takes the string off so her shirt flaps open, so you see her chest all the time. And it's just weird to me that when people cosplay, when they try to, the people that do it right hardly ever get recognized. But I still have not seen this done right. But then again, you know, that is kind of, well, no, I mean, there's plenty of ways to keep that from like flapping open and stuff. So there's ways for them to do it. They just don't do it for whatever reason. I don't know. I guess they think that Morgan has a bra on under there, but you can clearly see that she does not. And I've been looking at some of the Leliana cosplays too. But Leliana's always more covered up than of course, Morgan. Just because Leliana knows better. Given her background, Morgan was raised in the forest, so she doesn't know any better. Or does she? Maybe that's part of the ploy. That's part of the plot to get guys in.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Very true.
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why not? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Absolutely.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Yeah, these are all not great choices.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
It shall be done.
Yeah, so I didn't do any of the normal things that I would do. I left everything the way it is, so my character is not like complete overkill. But it feels so different. The gameplay is so different because there's so much more fighting. I don't get to kill people right away. It's kind of frustrating having gone through and being able to almost one-shot everybody to now having to actually work to kill people. It's kind of like a full regression. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Because I don't need none of this. Excuse me. Get rid of that stuff for now. Alright, let's go outside and have this conversation.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I am not, thanks to Morgan's mom.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
It has, actually.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should. All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is the Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
So here's a little lore lesson for you. So this is the Fifth Blight. There's two more possible blights that can happen. If you believe what she just said about the old gods. So there were 7 old gods that were dragons. So being that this is the 5th one, there's 2 more after this that are still asleep that the Darkspawn can seek out. Now, by the time we get to Veilguard, they kind of get away from the Blight, I think. I'm still a little blind on most of the Velguard stuff, but I'm pretty sure most of it is not Blight related, like this one is. This one's Blight related, and then of course the beginning of Dragon Age 2 is Blight related because it takes place right around the same time as this. So it happens with Hawk and his family, or her family, depending on which way you go there. Right at the same time that this starts, they start trying to get out of, because they're actually based in Lothering. That's where they live. So by the time the Darkspawn overrun Lothering, they are trying to get out. And that's where it starts. And that's where you see Flemeth for the first time looking like this. But I like this look on her, so I decided to get a mod that brought this look into Origins. Alright, let me see. Yeah, what would Logain hope to gain?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way.
Facts.
Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Yeah. Civil war is not exactly ideal at this time.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
So, at this time, in Ferelden, there's the hierarchy. Arls are under Tyrants. There's only 2 Tyrants in Ferelden. There was my father, Tyrann Kuzlin, and Logain is the only other Tyrann. To take out any real threat, Logain and Hal plotted against my family to kill off my family. And Logain makes Hal the Tyrann of High Ever and Denerim. And he makes himself, he tries to pretty much make himself king. Right now, we'll hear this once we get to Lothering, if you haven't seen this part. Right now, when he gets back to Denerim, he announces himself as the regent, the Queen's regent. So he can basically make all the decisions for her. Which she allows him to do because it's her dad.
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So the funny part about all this is during this whole game, you don't actually get any real background on the Archdemon or who he is. Well, dragons are both, because they're kind of asexual. They can have their own eggs and stuff like that. They don't need mates. But they don't really talk about which old god it is or what they represent or anything. For those of you that don't know, the Archdemon in this game is I think it's pronounced Earthamil, which is the Dragon of Beauty, which is interesting considering the way it looks as an archdemon. Let's see.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you can offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
So, in the interest of saving some time, I'm going to be skipping a lot of the conversations and cutscenes and stuff like that, just to try to hurry up to get back to where we were.
Allow me to get my... Or, if you prefer, I shall Farewell, Mother.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade Morgan. She's level 10. I don't like these people being higher than me. Let's see. Give her an extra slot there. I actually want to give her some healing stuff so she can help out with that. And dispel magic so she can help that way. Let's take a look at her tactics. And perfect. And we are good to go.
It has begun.
Alright, let's go ahead and head over to Lothering. This is dinner room.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
That was a hell of a burn right there. Hell of a burn. Yeah. Did he do what was best for your husband when he left him to die? So he could
Wake
take
up,
over
gentlemen.
things?
More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
What did
The to-
Oh, right. Even if you're no...
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to...
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Did he say he's a...
Straight.
But...
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your... You don't say...
His...
Well, yes. 20 silver and just one more. Enemies approaching.
Now we get our hands dirty. Back!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Well, watching for... There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help... Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know? Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey... Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing... Well, then let me go! There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. I'm not going down.
Execution complete. Wow. That was unclean. As you could see, it cut him, it split him from the mouth. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into town and get this place over with. We have to pick up Leliana and Sten. from there.
Well, there it is. Lothering.
Ah.
Is my... Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes.
No.
Oh. Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties. There are 3... I also still think that Orlesian is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, I don't...
No.
Orlesian is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not... Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would... I can give you directions, if you like. If he isn't out... We can go to Danarum, but somehow that would be at their tower on Lake Cullenheim. We would need to speak to their king in order... If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word... He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of... Then you have a plan.
Go after your...
Yeah.
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come...
Fair enough.
The way everybody levels up so differently, it's just awkward. It's like, hey, this person is like, my dog is level 8, Alistair's level 9, she came in at level 10, and I'm only level 9, so she's the highest level we got. That can be changed pretty quick, like, and in a hurry. And now I'm level 10. I only needed 4 XP. I could have opened a chest. See, I don't have access to none of this stuff until I'm level 20.
Shall be done.
All right. Let's go.
Far on the bar is supposed to be, anyway. Do you think they understand what we say?
It has begun.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived. Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got... Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to... Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about... Don't let me...
Alright. I need to get through these a lot faster. I'm so used to stopping and talking to everybody.
Shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I have to
Mister,
realize.
I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their...
I'm cold.
Sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
Oh, you there. You look able. Right, fair enough. But only you. Fair skies and...
Yeah, see, opening that chest would have leveled me up. Alright, let's go talk to these guys real quick.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You...
That's wonderful.
I can't...
Yeah, your stuff is definitely not there. Alright. I'm used to trying to get everything for the codexes.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live... She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and... He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't... You're...
Alright. Let me see if I can get a backpack. I don't remember if I can get a backpack.
Oh,
from
friend.
them.
Care to take advantage of your discount?
I would indeed.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
It definitely sounds better when Xenon says it. He does not have a backpack. But that is okay. Alright, so since I already know most of the stuff that's gonna happen here, we can just go ahead and get a lot of this stuff taken care of and out of the way. Give that to Morgan. I think I might max out some of my attributes. Well, there's really no max to them, but I don't need any of this stuff because I can make all this stuff without the ingredients. Alright, so we have 3 little side quests here that involve these 3. So I need 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, take care of those side quests.
I shall do it. The charges are still up.
Let's go ahead and accept that.
Operating their board. Now that's dedication.
The Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few
The legions of evil! There! One of their minions is already amongst... This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I won't listen to the words of him. I ran, hearing my...
He was right, wasn't he? You're right, but
We can't...
it has begun.
Alright, so we know we're not going into the Chantry yet. Not until we have Leliana with us. And we know we get her from Dane's Refuge right over here.
For a moment.
I'd rather talk.
Nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch
my
who
family
lives
to
in the middle
Lothering
of the
because I thought
forest?
it would be safe.
Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone.
More interesting than that? Apostates, mages, lights. I really wonder how much of it you understand. Big parts to play. Even you, especially you in some ways, you are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people.
You are the Mabari.
You want to play? But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
The banter in this game, well, in all the Dragon Age games, is priceless.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors. But you'd think those soldiers could at least run off the... They're not here to... I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no? You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are... It's no trouble. And good luck to you. We could...
See, some of these bug fixes and fix packs and stuff, they say that they fix things, but
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
it doesn't really seem like they fix things.
supplies from my car.
As you say.
Because that guy's supposed to have a part of his conversation where he said, where you tell him that you got rid of the bandits, and he calls everybody over saying, hey, this is the guy that got rid of those bastards.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
So she buys 3 traps from you. So if you don't know how to make traps by the time you get to here, you miss out on that quest. If you don't know how to make poultices and salves and stuff, herbalism, which is this one. If you don't know how to do that, you miss out on this one.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. I'm too much to do, and not enough. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics. Then you may be able. All there's I'll write all you. finding herbs in the woods. This will help many people.
So she gets the health poultices that I made. So 3 health poultices to Elder Miriam, 3 spring traps to Allison, and Barlin, who is inside of Thane's Refuge, he gets the poison that I made, the 3 venoms.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
So, you can get tons of information from standing next to these guys and listening to them.
Probably going to see plenty sooner or later.
I say later.
Or you can get tons of information from the guys or the owner of the tavern, Denal.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
Leliana.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right, let's make this quick.
Quick it will be.
As you say.
Let's make this quick. Is that all you've got?
The whole team died.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
The whole team
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
And he was like 2 seconds from killing my dog. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone. You mean...
Very well.
Too easy.
Oh, buddy. Off with your head. Right?
I
Quick like
apologize
in
for
a hurry.
interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
You were more help than these two. They both died. Like, oh wow. So that's another thing of being so low level. Because think about it. Right now, these guys are level... I'm level 10, she's level 10, he's level 9. The dog is level 8. So imagine coming here normally. Like, that's that I leveled my guy up some. If I would have leveled him naturally and came through, he'd probably still be at like level 3 or 4 and have to fight them. Although the enemies where you are tend to level they try to adjust to your level, especially at the higher difficulties. And we're on hard right now, so it's quite funny though.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Though I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to.
Morg.
Look, what you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help. I can fight. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, perhaps you'll... Thank you.
And Leliana joins the squad.
Indeed.
And let's see where she's at. She's level 11. I don't like people being higher level than me. Like, that's just weird, bro. Like, how are you in my squad but you're higher than I am? Let's get you set up. You're my range support. Although, just like everybody else, you will not be in most of the battles because I will be soloing most of... Oh. Wow, she's got a torn jugular. Goodness. Okay. Alistair has a cracked skull. Makes sense, actually. Let's go ahead and use one of these for him.
I shall do it.
My dog's name is always going to be the same. Or I should say, he's always going to be named after a dire wolf from Game of Thrones. It might not always be the same. But it'll definitely be one of those. Now, I would give her this, but see how she looks right here? When I put this on her, it just changes and it just doesn't look right anymore. But if we put this back on her, and then I need to give her this stuff. Leather gloves. This goes to Morgan. Who we're gonna make look so much better right now. When we put this stuff on her. So much better. especially with her hair like that. Trying to clean up the blood. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this guy for... I keep...
Well, look. The one that walked away. Here. You're that warden. I know you're that one, because I saw the rest of you dead at Ostagar. Ain't true, unless you accuse yourself. You lived, I lived, a few others. Odds weren't with me, not in the king's line, but I got out. I ain't sorry, but when the Darkspawn pushed, I legged it. Saw the gutting from the tree line. I remember Kalen, hoisted like a trophy, in it for the glory, and the lad never even got to take the shine off his father's sword. We ain't at sea, and I ain't captain. Not my job to ride the kingdom down, and it wasn't supposed to be like that. Kalen even left Daddy's blade in his chest, waiting for greater glory. Not sure when that's coming. I ain't seen it, that's for sure. Doesn't matter, eh? Can't drink them back. None of them. Go on, I need some air.
I don't know why the sound cut out like that.
Nobody came back whole from Ostagar. She's lost, like the king and the sword of his father. Nobody came back whole from Ostagar. She's lost, like the king and the sword of his father.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when
I'm
they're
trying
done?
to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. Would you... Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable... Our leaders thought... Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters.
Alright. Now we talk to Barlin.
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. Oh, I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums. Hardly. Or maybe a cantankerous up.
Oh, might be a cantankerous elk coup. That guy. So this will be for Sten. For right now. I don't need none of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. These go to Leliana. that. Almost got rid of some stuff I need. Now I can make the large shrapnel traps. Those are gonna do a lot more damage.
You're here about food. Take it up. I got other gear to sell. Check the check. No, don't spout. I figured if I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! F those beasts. Yeah.
Alright. So you can literally go over to Janal and find out a ton of stuff. Literally everything that's going on. But
very well.
Again, we've done all this stuff already, so trying to get through it, and I'm still not getting through it as quickly as I want to. We've already been at it for
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages
about
in
an hour
the
and a
tower
half.
out on Lake Callanhad are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
Alright, so now I can make this. Oh, it's only 80. I thought it was gonna be more than that. That's fine though.
What's to do? I thought you killed...
Cool.
Kill them.
Easier said than done.
Let's go ahead and
Mages
hold
pick
down.
a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you. Sometimes silence is best. Enemies are approaching. be done. Our skill has won the day.
Fighting these spiders is gonna be hell. Alright, let me finish these guys off.
Best be wary. No quarter shall be given.
Head, shoulder separation. I'm sure that's not what they meant when they said clear your thoughts. But it is what it is. Can I give that to her yet? No, she's not strong enough yet. Okay. All right. These spiders are gonna mess me up, man. All right, let's see. I wonder if that becomes a... You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait to see if that becomes a quest. The fact that you can do that is just weird. But hey.
Very well.
It is what it is. Let's go, folks.
Done heard what was said. I don't know, but that attack.
Enemies approaching. No! Don't be a fool!
Attack everybody but the leader. Let's be able to kill most of these guys. Alistair. You leveled up to level 10. Good for you. I should definitely put that in your constitution instead of strength. But we'll start working on constitution from this point for him.
Someone help us!
Slash. Last but not least. Off with your head. Have a nice rest of your day.
I shall do it.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
No problem, Bodon. Just how obliged.
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Ah, but you have a whole cart full of goods.
Unsold goods, I'll point out. Though, you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver. But it's all I have. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings... No offense.
Goodbye.
Now then.
Alright. And we are almost done with Lothering already. Got a couple more things to do. Let's talk to Sten real quick.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. A prisoner. I'm in a...
The revered...
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Qunari peoples. I suggest you leave me to my fate. Tempting, but I shall decline. Were you in my position, would you prolong your imprisonment? I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Are you asking if... However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit. The people of a farm hold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and... Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. Farewell, then.
To be left here to...
Again, guys, I am trying to speed through this in order to get to where we were, because having to start over was not the most ideal thing, but
blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. Very well.
okay, so I guess the spiders are not, they're not going to end up as a quest, because they probably would have ended up there. Let me sell some more stuff.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have great...
Yeah, it's not funny when he says it. Let us now, actually, let me go clear this up. Out here, getting Sten will be the last thing we do.
These
For the wolves.
creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Forever. That was horrible. Alright. So these guys are not going to be the biggest problem. These bears are going to be hard to beat now. Well, not hard, but it's all doable. It is all doable. So they were easier than I thought. That works out. And that knows to get. Alright, so now that I got those done, we can go inside the chantry.
Let him take notice and shine upon, and the star all was.
Let me sell whatever I don't need real quick.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I kind of wonder if I could actually put that on anyone. All right. Give me a second, guys. let's get to it. Alright. Let's go ahead and run through the chantry part real quick. Yeah, I'm done with everything out here.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant's head. Sister Leliana? Well, she's lived in this chant. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Is he still alive? The revered mother put... Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. Make her watch over you.
Alright guys, so for those of you who just came in, we have got a lot to do. We are supposed to be going over to the Brazilian forest today. However, we encountered a glitch with the Warden's Keep DLC. I figured out what the issue was, and now we will be going ahead and taking care of that. We had to start a whole new...
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The Reverend Mother.
In her office. Well,
we had to start a whole new playthrough.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not
because going back and doing...
May the Maker have mercy on us.
We wouldn't be able to go back and do what we needed to do with our guy leveled the way he was. Because as soon as he took one counter swing at the Rage Demon would have died, and that would have been that, and we would have been locked out again. So I decided to go ahead and start over and not level my guy up as much. Like my guy right now is only a level 10. So we will be heading over to Warden's Keep after, probably right after Lothering, to get that taken care of.
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the chantry for good.
I have.
I see. Is there something more I can do for you? Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. I wish I could afford... If... Now, unless there's something else you need.
So a lot of this...
I see. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors. I don't believe... It is best you not linger, though. Just... Normally, our role is to protect the chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic.
Let us protect...
My concern is protecting these people. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she... Our ban was summoned by Tairn. If the matter is important, certainly. I was... But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations. You can ask the revered mother. Other than the dark... None of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. None that... If I do not care who takes the throne. Only one... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. I can... It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more that... They are. We will... Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you are interested in the business of mages. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the circle... If the right of another...
We need this...
To have such... I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde. Now, unless there's something else you need, travel safely.
Alright, so a lot of this stuff I'm going to be just skipping through most of the dialogue like I just did. just in order to get things done more quickly.
Who? Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. My mission takes priority. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary... The Arl... If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's... Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa my fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? Maker's mercy. A reward? Thank you. I want... With Henrik gone, thank you again. Good...
Alistair disapproves. That's okay, because I don't mind. Because Alistair... approval will go up. See how they look and see how she looks. She, the closer I get to most women, will end up looking like this. Most of them. So watch her.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Oh, she must be one of those
I
rare
believe
ones.
that Qunari creature isn't dead yet.
Let those who cry out from the
But you see how the sister changed.
Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those
For whatever reason, some of them don't.
Terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find... Does the I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to find. The revered mother presides over... The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Here we can only sing a few verses. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world. Would you see someone so...
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering...
Very well.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never died. The revered mother is in the other room, but it represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale? The prophet was burned. Instead, we are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our... The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins. It should take as much concentration to cleanse the soul, only that the... Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead. I wish you well.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
For holy people, they sure do wish bad upon others. Like, that's horrible, bro. Like, they're all... Oh, maybe he'll die, maybe the Darkspawn will take him.
Let it rise at
yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I guess I...
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our dedication and enduring perseverance.
Alright. Let's finish up.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to... I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? These poor souls... What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? There is a price. Now, if there is nothing else? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on...
These
were things not so...
Thank you, Your...
And that's why it's good to have Leliana with you, because she just automatically just gives her the key.
Yes. What can I do for you now? For a Grey Warden. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child in creation. Watch over his path, the Maker.
See how Morgan's still standing? That's part of a mod, because she normally would kneel too, but
now,
then it's like,
if
why
there is
would
nothing
Morgan
else.
kneel? She doesn't believe in the Maker.
I cannot help you. Now, if there is nothing, may the Maker guard.
Alright. So, that part's done. We are done
You're
in
ignorant.
here in the chantry. Oh, we almost missed the book. We almost missed the book. Anything else? Oh, okay. It looks like we got everything now. Alright, so we're gonna go back out. We're gonna get Sten. We'll be done with Lothering. The banter is not going to be too deep, just because most of the time we'll be by ourselves like this.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed?
And that is it. Lothering has been taken care of. If I want to come back here later, I can, but there's really no reason to, because there's no other quest or anything here. Normally, you would not be able to come back to Lothering. It is normally, after you leave it, it's destroyed by Darkspawn. However, I do have some extra things, and this right here lets me come back to Lothering whenever I want. But again, there's no reason. Alright, so let's go ahead and head over to the party camp. And once we are at the party camp, we'll get some of this other stuff taken care of real quick, and then we'll talk to Levy and head over to Warden's Keep. If you guys weren't here earlier, that dragon, that archdemon, is the dragon god Earthamil, the dragon of beauty. Which, it's weird that they don't actually go into any detail about what he was or who he was before any of this. But I do a deep dive on it on the podcast, so I actually go into all of the old gods, because there's 7 of them total, which means there could be more games coming, because this is only the 5th Blight. So there's 2 more old gods that can be found.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, the archdemon, it talks to the horde. I don't... Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first. That's what I'm... Anyhow...
Alright. So see, Levy's over there. So we can go talk to him. We can also talk to Leliana and Morgan. Serenity is not here quite yet. She's here when we come back here, though. And we can talk to Sten.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service.
I haven't saved in a while. I need to save.
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Anything? Sadly, it also makes us a tug. I can see... Try. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
We won't be able to...
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantment. He can find... It's a...
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Classic. Let's see.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
That's what I need right there. I'll take that as well. That. So he doesn't have very much before I get old girl to sell him all of her stuff. Good thing I already have that. I mean, I can afford it, but... haven't gotten none of my stuff for my dog yet or anything. Because I'm trying to speed through this, or it doesn't seem like it right now, but okay, come on. I'll be able to make my own runes at some point, so I won't worry about that. And Leliana gets these. This is for when eventually I'll put this on Leliana, but right now she doesn't have enough strength for it. Alright, let's talk to Levy and head over to Soldier's Peak and get that knocked out.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
No.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... Well,
right.
No more.
Again,
a tragedy it
we're
is,
gonna
but that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my... So King Orlin banished the Wardens, and he took House... But Dryden's are tough. We rebuilt, became Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to... So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Soldiers... He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. Dark. But he never had the chance. I can pick my... Will you think on it, at least? 1,000...
Alright, so there's gonna be some flashbacks and stuff over here. Give me 1 second, guys. Welcome in, everybody who just got here. We are about to head over to Soldier's Peak and take care of the Warden's Keep DLC. We did have to restart our gameplay from last week. We had to restart our whole run. I actually restarted it last night, and we are just now getting back to Warden's Keep because it glitched out on us last week, and unfortunately I had to restart to get it to work. So I wonder if I should just not take anyone. Actually, since I'm gonna solo it anyway, they do offer some words here and there, but I kind of want to just... Nah, I'll take them.
Yes.
Better safe than sorry.
Indeed.
I might need to hear some of what they are talking about. Alright, so since we had to restart, what we're going to do is go take care of Soldier's Peak, take care of that first. Then we're going to go pick up Shell. From going to pick up Shell, we are going to head over to Lake Calenhad to get that knocked out, because that is where we left off in the last episode, last week. So once we are done with the Mage Tower, we will head over to the Brazilian Forest, which is what we're supposed to start this week. Actually, I want to do Return to Ostagar. We might do Return to Ostagar before heading to the Brazilian Forest. But let's get into it. We're good on time. We should be able to get a lot of this knocked out really quick.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her.
So Soldier's Peak should only take about an hour.
I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Total.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It came to me when I was, but every now and again since, I've dreamt of it. I didn't want you. I've me wit. I'll follow. This place has the...
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Hey, Solomon,
Your
how's it
prison
going, man?
friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are trying to get this Warden's Keep finally taken care of. You remember it glitched on us last week. And I figured out what the issue was, so we're trying to get it taken care of now.
Yes, Warden.
I think they've seen us! Quickly, we must fight!
with your head.
I tried to be merciful. Oh, you are fun, what you are. May can be praised.
I'm gonna let you guys stay right here while I head up here.
It shall be done.
Your spells do not work on me, mage.
Now you fall.
Hit him with the heavy slash.
I tried to be merciful. I cannot be defeated.
Alright, is that it? Is that all? No, there's still some skeletons lying around. Your head. Warden Master Scout. Miss. Off with your head. Adios, Master Scout. Alright. And now, I'm gonna start leaving you guys where you are. We are gonna take their weapons though, because they actually end up getting in the way. And if they are allowed to fight, some of these fights might end a little quicker than need be, and we don't want the same issue to occur again where we are locked out. That is the whole reason we restarted everything, is so that wouldn't happen again.
The men's morale is low.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna go get myself some coffee real quick.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
All right. So these are some very, very interesting names. We are not going to read through them on this episode because we read through them on the last time we went through here. So, and right now, the goal is just to get through here. Two-piece. I'm resistant to your magic. Demon?
Very well.
Let's see. Alright, let's get this note over here.
Sometimes silence is best. Now you fall.
Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Let me get back in here before he kills all my party over here because I took their weapons away.
I never liked this part.
That's one down.
Is that all you got?
Three-piece, no fries. I was not expecting these guys to run over here, but it is what it is. Three-piece, no fries. Here we go. Alright, Morgan's back. She can heal herself. She is our healer for the time being, even though that is not the
As you
role
say.
that she plays.
I shall do it.
Alright. Now we'll go this way. Still adjusting to the keyboard and mouse. Alright.
It shall be done.
So archivist first.
No! Quickly, we must fight! Watch out! We must fight. Let us do it quickly. There is no glory in bloodshed. Come, let us end this. Get off! Missed! No
These
problem.
fights take so much longer.
Our skill has won the day. It's a fine thing we've done.
But again, I'm only at level 10, so.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Alright, so for those of you that don't know, here's a little lore for you. So, his great-grandma, Sophia Dryden, who was a Warden commander, was actually King Arlen's cousin. And she had a claim to the throne. And they were going back and forth over the throne. And he had her, King Arlen had her banished to the Wardens, thinking that would get rid of her. Well, because of who she was, she rose rank through the Wardens very quickly, and it ended up becoming a Warden commander. And even though Wardens are not supposed to do anything political or be about any political anything, she went after King Arlen anyway to try to dethrone him. And that's what started this whole conflict between the Wardens and how the Wardens got banned from Ferelden in the first place, is because Sophia tried to go after the throne even as a Warden. There's a lot more to that story, and I deep dive into it in the podcast, but it's really, really deep. And the fact that they're related is what kills me, is because they're cousins. It's a kind of like a form of sibling rivalry. But, you know, in most places where there's a monarchy, there's going to be people in the same family battling for the throne. Just like in Dragon Age Inquisition, when you meet Cassandra and you start actually talking to her, she lets you know that she's 78th in line for the throne in Navarra. So there's always something going on. But that's a little lore for you guys. Let me see.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we'll find more inside.
How's that different from what you're doing with Teyrn Loghain?
well, Tyrion Logain betrayed the king and had him killed, and all the other wardens killed.
You lead a harder life than I.
Alright, let's get back to it. Alright. Let's save it. Let's go onto the second floor and hope all goes well. Come on. No glitch. No glitch. No glitch. Hopefully, because we're not leveled the way we should be, or we would normally would be. We can change that after this, though. Because I think this is the only one that glitches like that. So, I will level up a little bit. At least to level 20 so I can get my shadow skills. But not until after this part's done. Okay. Save it again, just in case. Alright, no glitch, no glitch.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Contraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much dead, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
He seriously thought he could command demons.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. I'm not gonna fight him. These guys actually pumped him up. So I'm gonna get rid of these guys first.
There is no
I tried to be merciful.
Alright. I kinda wanna hit him, I kinda dope. I'm gonna let him take them out. I know that's bad, guys. I know that's bad. But he has to summon the other two demons. And if he is
Very well.
like, if I start backstabbing him, he'll die right away. Here you go.
I shall do it.
There they are. Perfect. Perfect.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Oh yeah, I'm not like the others. I'm not like the others. I resist the magic. So that's why I have the spellword amulet. Oh, did he just fully? Oh yeah. I forgot that's what these guys are for. actually there to heal. This is the longest I've ever fought this guy. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got now.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. More the fools they.
Let's get a kill animation. 2-piece. It wasn't a good one, but it worked out. Alright. Do I have anything to pick up? Nope.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Like, they do anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of a couple of things real quick. All right. Give me a second. All right, guys, back at it. Let's see if oh, it's open. Okay, perfect. Let's save it. All right, so now since that door is open, I kind of feel, well, let's go through the door first. Let's get through the door first before I do anything.
Don't give them the advantage.
It's a nice little trick you did there, buddy.
We must gain the advantage.
Wow. They beat that guy by punching him. Raspberry jam. Okay. What else is up here? before I go into Sophia's office there. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you guys their weapons back. Since we did what we needed to do, we finally made it past that part. Alistair, get your sword. Yeah, they all have, because they all died, they all have injuries. Alistair has a concussion. Leliana has a cracked skull. And Morgan has a cracked skull and a open wound. That sounds horrible. Here you go, Leliana. And then I will go through and make sure that these guys all have let's go ahead and get them some healing going on.
Yes? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
That wasn't what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I just hit the wrong button.
What?
I mean, I'm trying to heal you if you don't want me to. All right. And now we're at 15. All right. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Perfect. And now I got my shadow. All right, here we go. And then let's put let's get these up to 50 each. Actually, we'll take cunning back down. And I'll take willpower back down. Put it all there. Alright, so now we can start getting some of this stuff going. So rune crafting, vitality, and clarity, those are all the skills from Awakening. And the mod brings them over into this game. And then the Shadow is also from Awakening. And then each of these talents have, this is from the Grey Warden powers, is a mod for itself. Shadow is from Awakening as well. And then each of these has an extra row of things from awakening. Alright, so evasion is like the best because it grants an extra 20% chance of evading all the physical attacks. So when I get surrounded like I normally do, you'll see the rogue kind of rocking back and forth and then throwing some blows in. It's gonna get a little more spicy. The actual fighting, which is why I didn't max myself out just now, because we still want to have some room to grow. I don't really, feign death is okay, but it's more for like an archer, because when they all just swarm you, you can just fall over dead and then they all walk away, and then when they get to where they're going, then you can get up and start shooting arrows again and then do it again. Like, it's strategy. I don't need that for this guy though, because he's up close and personal, getting to the fray type. So I definitely will be doing the master stealth and the device mastery for picking all the locks and the traps. Alright, so Heartseeker I don't really use, but if I were to use it, you can see it says that it can instantly kill pretty much any target that's elite rank or lower that's under 250 health. It just kills them flat out. I want to get to Flicker, but that requires level 26, so we're not going to get there yet. I need that Shadow. I need King Defense. And I'll take Dual Weapon Mastery. And
it shall be done.
Go Shadow Form on. Pull that over there. And I can pull this out of here. Put that there. All right. I don't know any rune spell or any runes yet, so. All right, let's get going, guys. Now we go into the room with Sophia. She's gonna try to get us to go kill Avernus. Before she tells us anything, let's see if we can get her to talk beforehand. Give me one moment, guys. Let's get into it.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed. Obviously. Obviously she's possessed. Is there anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Okay, tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
So, that seems to be the thing with the demons, like, all the time. So they all want to go out into the world. So, this one is possessed, Sophia Dryden, in Warden's Keep. When we go pick up Shell after this, we meet a desire demon that possesses, that has a cat possessed, and the cat is talking to a little girl. Like, it's crazy. But every time that they're possessed, that's always, they try to make a deal with you to let them out into the world when they're trapped. So let's see. Before I make a deal, and what exactly will you do if I free you? I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
What am I destroying before I make a deal? So I'm thinking we should have her seal the veil first. I know if I ask her to tell Levy anything, that she won't until after we go to the tower. So I think we should try to have her seal the veil first. I don't know if I say sweeten the deal, because there's a chest, there's a hidden chest somewhere. I don't remember if it's in this room or a different room, but there's a hidden chest somewhere that she gives us.
Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours. You get your gold and nothing else. Wealth of the Wardens. The levy gets no questions, no answers.
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my account.
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need. Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Alright. So it doesn't let me go back in and and as or do any of the other ones. So I should have probably went with the have her close the veil first. Because we know Avernus is in the tower. That's who she wants us to kill, because his magic is what's keeping her there. Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alrighty, guys. I'm back. Let's get to it. Let's head over and talk to Avernus.
There, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. As you say. By the maker! Where is It's a trap.
No fries.
It shall be done.
All right, let's go.
It is begun. Do not let them overwhelm
They got their weapons. So again, I definitely love this spell word, because every time I get hit with magic, it resists it. out your head. Oh, Leliana did. Wow. Guys, come on. Maybe I should give her the second weapon set so she can do some melee fighting. Ooh, she's got a damaged eye. Damn it, Lilian. Gosh. Good thing I got enough of these things. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna do real quick? I'm going to...
Yes? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I...
Hit the wrong button again. So I'll do it a different way. I wonder if I can give them the utility sack and upgrade them too. It looks like they like everybody has it. Yeah. Let me see if I can upgrade her real quick. I just want to try it. Nice. So if I give them all the utility sack, that means I can upgrade them just like I upgrade myself.
Here.
Fucking Alistair. What are you at school? Taking attendance? Alright. So his eyes look super weird right there. So what I'm gonna do is make sure that it is on, so I can do it quickly. Perfect. Okay. So
What is it?
on Leliana's, I don't need her to do poison, so put that there. So 11, 12, 11. So let's get them even at least to 12.
Right.
That makes his eyes look so weird. Alright, so now they're all 12. So what I'm gonna do is get them all to 15. Why does his eyes look like that? That looks crazy. All right. So that is 13, 14, 15.
Yes?
13, 14, 15.
If you must.
13, 14, 15. And maybe they won't die so much now. Alright, so now let's go ahead and distribute their points. Alistair, yeah. We need as much constitution as possible. I'm gonna take them all up to 25 constitution minimum. And then we'll give them champion. Open up some of those. Alright, now we'll do Leliana. That's where I need that, so I can give her the, what's the name? And then she's already a bard, and then we'll do assassin as well. Max her out on the tactic slots. Give her that, that. Alright, so this is what I've been trying to figure out, guys. So I can make Morgan a blood mage, and Lord knows there's plenty of things to give her to help with this. And then I think I can make her, through console commands, I can make her immortal. By making her immortal, she can constantly cast. So, but again, most of the combat they're not even going to be a part of. So, I don't know, like, if it's even worth doing any of that. I could make her a spirit healer. Because she can't get this. You know what? I'm just going to hold off until she gets to level 20. Because I normally go battle mage with her. Because that's kind of like what her personality is. She wants to be in the fray. Yes, I will give her all the constitution I can. This doesn't really matter, really. But I definitely want her to take advantage of some of this other stuff. This is probably the best, what's the name for her? The best school of magic for her. As someone that can do more for the party, because she can do all the anti-magic stuff that's all in here, and then the mana drain, the cleanse, like she can pump And then she has these other spells like Crushing Prison, where she can hold people. Like, this is probably the best. So I might completely respec her at some point. But for right now, we're just gonna add some more. And we'll do it like that for right now. All right, so hopefully they are good and won't just die now. What else do I want to do from my guy? I can kind of pump my stuff now. So now I can get back to like really taking people out. The only problem is this sets my guy on fire, so everything around him is kind of it's not distorted, it just the way the fire flickers, it doesn't really hold up well. So this is adding to anything that I enhance. This is adding all of this stuff to it. So it's going to be able to do those damages. It's going to also give the person resistance of 1000%. This is like a super cheat. If I'm being honest, I might not even do this for anyone. I'm just setting these rules up, because this is also how I make money, is by when I sell stuff to merchants, if I enhance the stuff first, then I make a lot more money from whatever it is. All right, so let me show you an example. We'll open up the container. All right, so see right now, Hellstone only has plus 5% cold damage, and Ember only has plus 5% fire damage. We're gonna put both of those guys in here. Longbowman's Belt only has plus 2 range critical chance. Put that in there. You have to make sure you have room to receive, so you have to have less than your capacity. Now I got them all back. And then when we go look at them, now that's what it has. So it still has its plus 2% to range critical chance, but it has all the other stuff that I added as well. So does Ember and Hellstone. And I was gonna give Longbowman's belt to Leliana. And then one of these, actually what I'll do is I'll take that and go over here. Let's go to Alistair and give him one of these. And actually, I'll just give Morgan the other one. And see, now they're all on fire. Because anytime you have any of those, you automatically are on fire for whatever reason. That's just how that works. But now they have decent stats, so they don't have I don't have to worry about them dying every couple of seconds. And actually, if I enhance one of these staffs, real quick, I can actually give her the staff. We'll enhance these two so we can sell this stuff later. We'll enhance both the staffs, why not? What else can I enhance? Enhance all this stuff, so the stuff that I don't keep I can actually sell. Alright, let's go over to Morgan. And now she can have the staff, because when I enhanced it, I took the requirements off of it. So now she doesn't have to fit any specific requirements to get this. And now she can have that. And she doesn't really need this. I can leave her with it anyway, but... And then this other one is for win. This one is for Leliana. Alright. Alright guys, that's enough of that stuff. They are good now. So now I don't have to worry about them at all. So now, let's go back in here. Alright, this appears to be old research of Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or 12. The things I could do.
interesting. So here's the concoction. And of course, me being me, we know we are definitely drinking it. We want to open up these extra powers. And a hint of understanding. I have access to new abilities. Oh yes. Let's see what they are. Ooh, power of the blood. And they're both passive. Nope, I take it back. This is a sustained ability. Blood gushes forth, coating the edges of the weapons of deadly taint. Gains a 5+.2 times cunning -10 bonus to damage, but in return, health continuously depletes at a rate of -10 per 2 seconds. That is a lot. Not for me, because my health is so high, but that is a lot. So I'm not gonna put that on. But this definitely helps a lot. Let's see, move 20% more quickly while in stealth. That's definitely awesome. And 5% more likely to dodge physical attacks. Perfect. I like it. That works for me. Alright, so
very well.
Let's go in here, talk to Avernus.
It has begun.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old Warden Mage, you're still alive. How do I know you're not possessed? Well, you would know. I have an oath to keep. All in this tower will die. A demon asked me to kill everyone here.
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I want some answers. I've seen your experiments. I have an oath to keep. Soldier's Pete. I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base. Let's go with I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
second, guys.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Of course not. There's never any proof.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
So, when we were talking to Aldous in the very beginning, which you guys didn't see that part because I did that part last night. But if you remember from last week, or actually the week before when we started this playthrough, he told us about when our line, the Kuzlin line, was started. It was during the Lycanthrope era. But then he started talking about when Arland banished the Wardens, and we took part. Our family took part in the rebellion against Arland. So we actually teamed up with Sophia. Our family did. Teamed up with Sophia to rebel against Arland. Who, for you guys who just came in, if you didn't know, Sophia Dryden and King Arland were cousins originally. They both had a claim to the throne. Arland found a way to get Sophia banished to the Wardens, so she would lose her claim to the throne, because Wardens can't be royalty. And that's how he ended up taking the throne, is by getting her banished to the Wardens, because she was his biggest competitor. Well, in the Wardens, she worked her way up, became Warden Commander, and still tried to go after the throne, tried to have him dethroned. She gained political supporters. The Kuzlin family was one of them. Like, there's a lot to this story, and it breaks down. I break it down on the podcast where I do the lore deep dive in one of the lore deep dive sections. But it's definitely worth learning about because it goes deep.
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
The Kuzlands almost rebelled. That's my family.
Is it? You lost many family members that day.
Yeah.
I saw the Tyrn's head on the meeting table, with an apple in its mouth. Ireland's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Kuzlands to make them pliable.
Someone else slaughtering my family. And now that's repeated with Arl Howl and Tyrn Logain. Alright.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close.
I was so close.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? Black City, Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
That is not a lie, my friend. Obviously, since there is the Blight and the Darkspawn and the Archdemon, who is a tainted old god, like, come on. If it was a lie, none of that stuff would exist.
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Yes? To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Now see, the controversy here is blood magic. Him using blood magic to learn more about the taint and making it more powerful to battle Darkspawn and demons and everything. Using blood magic to do it. That's the controversy. However, the stuff that he's already learned compared to what he could learn if given the proper equipment, I guess. Because we can leave him alive and let him continue to do research, and he still gives research to us as long as he's alive, literally. That research eventually... What the hell is that? What is that? Yo, what is this music playing right now? Oh, that still says I'm streaming. Okay. But why is there music playing in my ear? Where is that coming from? Give me just a second, guys. There we go. Alright, had a little blackout out here. Everything's coming back up now. Although, for some reason I am hearing some type of music that is looped in my ear. And I don't know where it's coming from. What the hell is that? Alright, we are coming back up now from the blackout. Sorry about that, guys. That does happen sometimes. Let's see. Give me a second here.
You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
Where is that coming from? no idea where this music is coming from, and it's bugging me. It's not any of these. It's not that. Something I didn't even have open. Goodness. No wonder. Okay. All right. Okay. That music was bugging the hell out of me, and I finally figured out where it came from. Okay.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Yes. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
New updates at work. That's always fun. Sophia asked me to kill you. We must deal with her.
You are wise not to trust her. We will deal with her first, and afterwards. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Alright, so we are going to have to,
as you say,
of course, loot everything we can, because that's kind of what we do. We're gonna go ahead and go over poor corpse just on the wall, stuck to the wall.
I shall do it. begun.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Ah, the architect of my downfall. So clever in your deceit. And what has it brought you?
Treacherous wardens, at every turn! This one will crush you!
So here it gives us a chance to either side with Sophia or side with Avernus. At this point, Levy knows everything he needs to know. So I'm thinking Avernus, but let's do stay silent just to see.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden.
Because we get the longer term benefits from Avernus, like I said, with his research, because we can have him research do regular research to try to help him, you know, atone for the mistakes he's made, or we can have him continue with the blood magic research. Either way, helping him and leaving him alive trickles down all the way to Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know if there's anything from his research that trickles to Veilguard yet, because I'm still kind of blind on Veilguard. If we help Sophia, we'll get the hidden chest, but that's about it. That's the only benefit that we get from helping Sophia. So I am going to go with Avernus in this situation.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
There we go.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Ah, the architect of my downfall. So, and...
Treacherous wardens, and
help me now, Warden!
We did that already?
Quick! To the main hall! With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Let's go. So, against demons and apostates, this team is pretty sick, because with Morgan having the anti-magic stuff, and then Alistair having anti-magic stuff, and then Leliana having the interrupt spell casting arrows. Really? As we get into the fray, I think that was the the catch up from the blackout. The game finally went. Pew. It said, oh, by the way, we were supposed to do this earlier. So let's see where it puts us back at. Actually, I'm gonna run and get some water.
As you say.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. Day 90. But there are no...
I shall do it.
Only just... So, why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy. In dreams, I gave him the keys. You're brave. With a proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
The chat, as my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What you... Sophia's corpse may walk and talk. But the toll of years has erased our... Instead, the King's Guard... Is it? Ireland's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Kuzlans to make them pliable. Perhaps. That... But, with so many Then, I will... She gave the order? Oh, a chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient chantry lies told to subjugate. And how do you know they are right? Yes. To stop the blood, but the darkspawn taint, that is alien. The Wardens use... This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow. You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. It was necessary. I gave their death meaning. Yes. So be it. If justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. You are wise not to... There will be...
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Ah, the architect of my downfall. So clever and...
Treacherous Wardens, at every turn! This one will crush you!
I'm finished hiding.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden!
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Let us end this!
to the main hall. But the veil must be closed. I will first. It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Dryden's have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
The barrier between this world and the next will hold, and in time the land's scars will heal. 'Tis done.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
As you say.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I could get used to this, you know. I could get used to this, you know.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I am impressed. My thanks. I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly... Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. Many century, the tales say, in truth, Lord Qunari approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one. All would have been. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. Spirits first, and 'twas they who... The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one, and these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
How often is this usually? There are more things in this world and the next. Flemeth, dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth, which is very little. I await your command.
My bad, guys. I was on mute and I was trying to talk. It happens that way sometimes. Alright, so apparently I have not reached romance status with her as of yet, but that is fine. The stream is going fine. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We are just trying to catch up to where we were because we had to restart so we can get through the glitched part that held us up last week. Let me sell this stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be...
Good to hear, good to hear. I think I'm going to give this armor to Sten to replace the armor that he has now. And since he uses the great sword, I'm gonna give him the long sword and a shield as his second set, his second weapon set. Which shield though? I think I'm gonna go with that shield. So once I get rid of the stuff I don't need, we will jump back in. Unfortunately, he doesn't have unlimited backpacks. But he does have, well, maybe he does. A tutor's note? What is this? I did say I was going to go ahead and reallocate Morgan's stuff to make her more, how I want to make her, but Morgan's not going to be our primary mage. Wynn is going to be our primary mage, and we're about to go pick her up here in a moment after we pick up Shell. So let's not worry about that right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's look at the game. Let's figure out the game plan real quick. What time is it? About to be 10 where I am. Perfect. Alright, so if we go pick up Shell, then we go pick up Wynn, that'll put us back exactly where we were at. And then from finishing up the circle tower, we can head to take care of Return to Ostagar. And then head over to the Brazilian forest. Yeah. So we're about to get into some heavy gameplay here. So if I am not as interactive with the chat or anything, that is, I'm trying to focus and get us back to where we were as quickly as possible, because we had a plan that we were supposed to go through today, but we ended up having to restart the whole game just because of the one quest, because it glitched out on us. So we are getting back on track and trying to get this stuff taken care of. I could go get Wynn first and then go get Shell. Actually, that actually sounds, because it won't take very long to get Shell. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright guys, so I think what I want to do is knock out the mage tower first, and then go get Shell, then jump over to Return to Ostagar. After Return to Ostagar, head over to Brazilian Forest. I think that's the route that we're going to go. So I think that's how we're going to do. So, go take care of the Mage Tower, pick up Win, formulate how our party is going to be set up the rest of the game. Pick up Shell. I'm going to keep... Actually, I might put Shell in the party over Alistair, just because Shell is way funnier. Although, again, we won't hear most of the banter that's going on because I'll be soloing a lot of the combat. So, in which case it wouldn't matter who's in the party. The banter is what you live for in this, though. And I'm not fully maxed out this time, so I don't know. Let's just see how it goes. All right. So we'll have to romance Morgan when we come back.
Yes.
Let's go Alistair. He jumped that high? Wow.
Indeed.
They leveled up for it.
Indeed.
They leveled up 4 times after I leveled them up. That is pretty crazy. Almost got me. I almost jumped all the way out my skin. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I thought that was somebody attacking us. I was like, wait, hold on, I'm doing something. All right. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let's do that. Alistair don't need none of this stuff, man. But we'll give him trap making. Alright. Now Leliana. And now Morgan. She's almost there where she can get the battle mage. So we just received a note from this guy. There it is. Why, oh why didn't we just take the flying eagles? I forgot to put the armor on Sten. I've never seen this encounter before, I don't think. I've never seen this encounter that I can remember. Maybe back when I first played, long time ago. I mean, was that all that's to it? I guess so. Alright. Alright. Back to what we were doing. That was very interesting. Appreciate you, Tipsy. Let me throw this stuff in here again. All right. Let's get back into it. I am like extra on fire. Let's see.
It has begun.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? Don't hold your breath. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to. Gregor just came, and then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good. You could try swim. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all... I reckon... I know what they say about mages, but... The Maker made... Oh, I can't... He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. All right, keep...
You're the Grey Warden. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the... The collective is a self-police next to me, and in every major settlement. You will find an inconspicuous... Thank you, my friend. Make a...
all the quest. One of these is funny as hell. There's no determination. Like, this guy sent this person to go get some stuff. Yeah. This one's going to procure stuff in Orzammar, but he wants me to go tell him, hey, by the way, you're fired. Make sure you take your stuff back to the mage. So, but after that, you're fired. Like, who does that? He could have told him that when he got back. Alright, let me fight these guys real quick. What's up,
What
dessert?
business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? Oh, I see. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tower.
Snow fries. He thought he was getting away. Alistair smited him. You have been smited, sir.
I trust you slept well, sir?
Sleep. Fending off rats. I've never seen such squalor in my life. Your hotel.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. Princess. Well, my father died of shock and heartbreak. Of course. What?
I do need that and that. Outside of that, my friend, you have nothing I need. Have that. Have that. Also have that. There's a lot of stuff to get in the Mage Tower, so... Alright, we are about to tackle this Mage Tower for the second time. Let's get in here and get it over with.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm... Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
Alright. So, we're gonna skip through as much of this as we can.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of... You'll find no ally. Abominations and... The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The mages are probably already dead.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed, so it... If any asked, no one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find... nothing. And what was I to do? Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. I too would like to know how this started. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. No abomination must cross this threshold. I should wait. But I do not have the luxury of refusing help when it is offered. What do you propose? You must face and slaughter the abominations to get to the bottom of this. Are you sure you can handle them? If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. We have nothing to offer. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, I will... May Andraste...
See, he still only pledged the Templars, though. Normally, I can get him to say the mages and the Templars, so if the mages agree to help, the Templars have to be there anyway. But he didn't say that this time.
May God have mercy on me.
Talk to this
I
guy.
wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abomination. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Yes. Another backpack. I'll take it. And I will take this off your hands. I've been looking for that. Oh, this is some of the extra caddis that comes from a mod that I installed, I think. You can have that. I don't need it. I'll take all of these. Because when I sell it back to him, it'll be worth a lot more than what are you selling it for. And then what recipes you got for me? Decent recipes. Is that all I need? Looks like it. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, let me put the belt on. See, this belt is good. Plus, it has that extra 10% of spell resistance. But the other belt is much better. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'll take the spell resistance over the nature resistance any day. Let's just leave it in here for right now. Alright, guys. Let's enter the fray.
This is too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Still working on the whole keyboard mouse thing. I'm getting there. Let's go to the region. That's the spot right there.
Sometimes silence is best.
Okay, yeah.
It's you. No, come no further. I am a mage of the circle. More importantly, why are you here? And you were told. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? So, Greg, they abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke, let it suffice. When he returned, I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Qunari will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. Have it your way.
Petra, Qunari, look.
When?
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing. If you...
Finally. Win. She doesn't join our party till after the tower's done, but it's good to have her.
Indeed.
Let's see what level she is. She's 20. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so I will give her... I can give her Battle Mage too. Like, this is an elven thing. This is an elven thing. Wind's not shapeshifter. Spirit healer, definitely. I can give her Battle Mage, but she's not really going to be doing any of the Battle Mage stuff. And definitely not Blood Mage. So we'll give her that for now. Actually, we'll just leave it for now. Alright, let's get it, y'all.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It may be prepared. Are you ready? All right.
these Templars to no chance, which is crazy considering that they can dispel magic. All right, let's get it.
Sometimes silence is best. There is no glory in bloodshed. As you said.
All right. Now let's check out summoning font. Or not. Really? Okay. It opened up right to it. Alright, so font. Boom, boom. Okay, so that's the first thing. Uncommon column, uncommon calling. Statue 2.
It has begun. Shall be done.
This is the trickster. And then the last one. Beastry, table, spiritorum, statue, phylactery. So, beastry.
It is begun.
And this one is the bear. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Beastry's over there. Spirit Twin. Ah. Messed up. That's third.
I shall do it.
What else? Statue. Phylactery. Statue. And then phylactery is right here.
It is begun.
And that's all of that. All right. All right. So the Mage Tower has 5 floors. So we're about to head up to the second one. We're gonna try to get through this as quickly as possible.
It shall be done.
Let's go.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Ooh, feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Do you hear that?
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess and I've not been able to get it into it. I was trying to tidy up, but there was...
Owain, you should have...
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the... I do...
But that protects from...
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. Blood magic. We should...
I would... Goodbye. Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Very well. It is begun.
not gonna go into stealth anymore. We're just gonna go through and kill everything.
More enemies ahead.
I have no idea why some of these mages are naked, but that is awkward.
I shall do it. Very well.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill her.
Please don't kill me.
As you said.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the whole dialogue with her. We already know what's going on because we did this already. I just gotta get through here.
As you said.
Come on, fellas. Gave him the pimp slash.
It's begun.
I know that usually works, but it doesn't work on me. That's that last little fuck you they try to give after you kill them. Hello.
It's a fine thing we've done. Very well.
Alright, come on. This is where the dude is in the closet at it. Let's see.
Very well.
Yeah.
It has begun.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were deep. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again.
He's gonna go back in the closet. Full regression.
There's nothing here.
Why are you naked, bro? Off with your head. He tried it. Okay, we still got a little room. I ain't gotta get rid of stuff right this second.
It shall be done.
What's up, fellas?
I shall do it. As you say.
Back to my one-hit kill ways, looks like.
It shall be done.
Hopefully no other DLC glitches like that. I don't think there's another one that does, but
I shall do it. Very well.
the Black Vial. This is where we fight the Revenant. Nice. So, in my research, guys, I was doing some research for the podcast and found out that Revenants are so strong because these are desire demons or pride demons inside of a corpse that has the armor and everything on it. So it's like, that's pretty crazy. So depending on which demon possesses the corpse depends on how they come out.
I shall do it.
That was the weakest death ever. he was like, all right, let's see.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Where's the scrap of paper at? Because it's not right here. Oh. I guess it is right there. All right, 2 more floors after this. Oh, hang on.
I shall do it.
You get the feeling
as you say.
Things are just getting worse as we go up.
I don't like this place.
Begun. Do not let them overwhelm us. I shall do it.
You are already dead.
advantage!
Scroll the banister. We can't do nothing with these statues up here.
Very well.
Nothing else in here.
It's a trap.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
There is no glory
Oh, you tried it,
I shall do it.
Nothing in here, nothing in there.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Hello, fellas. Come to your death. Off with your head, sir.
It shall be done.
Alright, I have to get rid of some stuff at this point, I'm sure. Oh yeah. Alright. That should be good for now.
It is
begun.
Avenge it!
And that's how you do that.
As you say.
And just picked up a whole bunch more stuff that I don't need.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go. About to head up to the next floor.
As you say.
No prize. Looks like I saved them all this time.
I shall do it.
In the first run through, we only saved 2 of them. But now we saved the guy over there too. That's awesome.
If all were made tranquil, this would not have happened.
I should hide to avoid this happening again.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
All right, next floor.
It is begun.
So this is the last floor before we reach the top. So we are almost done with the tower already.
This cannot continue. We have to...
No. Not mad to this.
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love. What do we have?
Oh, look. Visitors. I entertain you, but too much. But what wouldn't you...
Can't.
Alright, so
Eyes open.
this is where we are
Someone.
sent into the Fade to fight the Sloth Demon.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon.
We will not go through the whole Fade. We only go through to pick up our
No
party.
power.
And then we go fight the demon, and then we're out of there.
You...
Just because we have the skip the Fade mod on here. So we already know this is not Duncan. We are gonna grab this lyrium vein real quick.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Of course you are.
It seems only one.
Bye-bye, Duncan. Adios, mage. Off with your head. Grow that back. Oh, you two. Nice. That is what you call a head-shoulder separation. When your head and your shoulders go their separate ways. So once we get to the end where we have to fight the Sloth Demon, you'll see that we have all of the forms already on the side. And that is because we are skipping most of the Fade here. We are just going through to pick these guys
Blessed
up.
art thou, who exist in the sight of the Maker.
Blessed are thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not...
Revered Mother? I do not know this person. I'm sorry.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember.
Leliana, we have discussed this.
My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are. Let us leave.
This is your...
There is no need.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours.
Let's be wary. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
And then...
Holy Mayhaw! She was a... Oh, my head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish.
And then she just falls and disappears. Well, I will see her again at the demon. Is there a... I think there's a lyrium vein in here. Maybe not. Alright. Next up is Alistair. Yeah, Alistair has a lyrium vein.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just... These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair.
Say you'll stay.
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that? You're acting really strangely. All right.
Alistair.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle.
Of course it's...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to... She is.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Man, you thought that was your sister, huh? Did you know that she could make her voice go deep like that? Ooh, off the head. Pip slash. All right. All right, Alistair, let's go.
Gold Danner? I can't believe it. Yes, well, try not to tell her. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
They make him seem so super immature in this game. Like, he's the comic relief. But the funny part is,
it has begun.
The whole hero of Ferelden's story is all about Alistair. The dark ritual where he sleeps with Morgan. Like, everything that we go through in this game as the hero of Ferelden, in the actual books and everything, it's Alistair that does all this stuff. Which is super hilarious. That they made him
forgive me.
The comic
I
relief
failed them
when
all.
he's the actual hero.
They died and I did not stop it.
Like, for you guys that don't know any of Alistair's history, Alistair, which we find out later is Kaelin's brother, his half-brother. They were both the sons of Merrick. However, Alistair was raised by Arl Eamon. Because of who his mom was. So his mom is actually Fiona, the mage, the elven mage at that, which we don't really see anything about Fiona until Inquisition. But there's a whole book called The Calling, Dragon Age The Calling, that actually gives you the whole story about how Duncan went to the deep roads with Merrick, Fiona, and there was a whole party looking for another Grey Warden. And this is right before Merrick declared the Wardens to come back to Ferelden. And the reason he did that is because Duncan saved his life. But the whole book is about that experience, and it explains how Merrick and Fiona hooked up. Fiona got pregnant, had the baby, told Merrick, hey, you take the child because they're not going to be welcome where I'm at. And a whole scenario breaks down in that book. So anyway, Alistair ends up going with Merrick, and Merrick gives him to Arl Eamon to raise. Eamon doesn't tell nobody who his father is, so nobody really knows except for the inner circle. And then Duncan makes a promise to Merrick that he'll take care of Alistair, which is why Duncan ends up recruiting Alistair into the Grey Wardens. Like, when you actually go through all the stuff that's outside of the game, it brings everything, like, you can see how everything connects. So my recommendation is for all of you guys to actually read the stuff that's outside the game. There's a lot to go through. There's like 5 books before this game of Dragon Age. So, all before this game. And it explains everything that happens up to the game. Like, I'm telling you, in doing my research for the podcast, I learned a lot.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell? Death. Can you not see it? Why, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bone. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead. I do not know. And where were you when this happened? I do not know what this... It is perhaps some time away from this place.
This one's
will help me
crazy.
think clearly.
Watch. She's tripping over all these dead people. And I'm like, hey, they're not dead. This is fake. And then one of them pops up like, wait, no, Wynn, don't go.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker. Stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn.
No.
Come.
Repeats, no fries. And another one. And another one. give him the DJ Khaled treatment.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all.
Damn it.
They died and
I did it again.
Stop it.
When I click on them.
I disbelieve death. Can you not leave me to my grief? Your blatant disrespect. And where were you when... Perhaps some time away from the Holy Maker. Stay away.
When I click on them to try to talk, to try to trigger the last...
Is it over?
The last scene.
Thank the Maker for you.
It always starts it over.
What's happening? Where are you going?
Alright, so now I can head over to the Sloth Demon, take care of that guy, and get up out of here. So this is the part of the Fate where you're supposed to be led around by the mouse, and it teaches you how to change all the shapes. And see, I have all the shapes over here. I have the mouse, the Burning Man, the Spirit, and the Golem, which I can turn into any of those, even though I did not actually go through any of that.
Very well.
And it's giving me all the codexes from the actual Fade, and then I get all the experience points, and everything that I would normally got, I still get.
What do we have but...
Oh!
You tried to...
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. Can't you think about someone other than you wish?
And got it. Every time he changes, it throws me back.
I am your greatest nightmare.
We must gain the advantage!
Of your darkest dreams. No more games.
2-piece, and it's a wrap. That it? That's it, and that's all, folks.
You defeated the demon. When you return, take the litany of a... I cannot... For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the... Every minute, I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is... I only... Take the litany off my... I can rest... I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times before... I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time...
Alright. And now we head back out to finish the rest of the floor so we can ascend to the top floor. Yeah. Sucker. They always think they can get one over on me. That they can beat me.
I shall do it.
But it doesn't quite work that way. That's the desired demon. What is there stuff back there? There is. There's a whole little thing back here that I was gonna skip. Hello, dragonlings. I see you've gotten out your cages. The kid leveled up.
It shall be done.
Gideon the Shadow Duelist has leveled to level 21. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Chilling out here, dude? Oh, it's a few of you. Okay. Let's go. To this. And then another 2-piece. There's still one in there. Did you think you were gonna get away? Give him that tiny upward slash. I'll take that scroll of paper, sir. Thank you for playing. Why this looks like this, I have no idea. Like, where does that even come from? Is that just dead bodies and stuff? That's a dead body. That's a dead body too. But what is, like, what is the point of all that? Like, I never understood that going through here. Like, it's, looks like it's growing everywhere.
I shall do it. Very well. We must gain the
light work. They tried it though.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Rest. He's here.
Don't. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. They've been so... You have to end it now, before it's too late. To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages...
Thank you.
Ration.
I know full...
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden. I am just willing to... As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions,
Though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever make a
Alright, I gotta go back, because I gotta kill that desire demon. Who was on that side? And then there's some demons on this side, apparently. So let's do these first.
It's a trap.
Ah, hey, people. Off with your head, my guy. 3-piece, no fries.
As you say.
And then let's go ahead and collect all the little stuff from over here.
Very well.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, the children.
Don't.
I will. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This,
she is a desire
this
demon,
is
that's what she
unholy.
does.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience our thoughts and spirit. Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Then you leave me no. Help!
They will.
These things can have unusual powers.
With the head slash. And that was a wrap. They stood no chance. Desire and need. All right. Look at that. Almost filled all the way back up again. go ahead and give those to the dog, even though these are not the best that he can get. Go ahead and give them to him.
As you say.
I had to switch these ones out with the one that Morgan is wearing. Let's see. I'll give her those. Alright, let's get back at it. Now I can go ahead and move on to the last floor, and we can be done with the tower.
The gift that I offer.
So that guy. That guy looks like the guy that was at the War Council meeting, but I'm not completely sure. At Ostagar. If we read through the Uldred's, like some of the notes that we picked up, the promises of pride.
Look what we have.
It talks about how he came back from Ostagar and started trying to take over the tower. After he got promised support from Logain.
Fight if you must.
Don't forget the litany.
I don't need no stinking litany. Change, Uldred. Now die. didn't even get to kill all the mages. Spoke too soon. They automatically die. Okay, well, I was hoping I would get to save him. But this is the only one that really matters, I guess.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose.
I wasn't alone.
The sun come. The Templars await. We shall... us. All right, but please.
Nothing to get up here? Okay.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what I'll need you to...
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy, and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Right.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
And of course, with them, the Templars.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did. In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it would... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I haven't done what I needed to do yet. Alright, so we still gotta go get Shell.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
So once we go get Shell, what is Leliana wearing? Isn't she supposed to be wearing this? Why does she have that back on? save it. And go ahead and get up out of here. Alright, now we can go straight to Soldier's Pass and work our way down to get Shell.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
So, oh, we're already at the ambush? Oh no. This is the guy that sold those the tomes in the Circle Tower.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. A Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange, I have 5 copies.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Ooh. That is a horrible way to die. Damn it, Leliana. Well, I guess wind helped too there, huh? Alright, guys. Alright, so that's taken care of. Then over here. Alright, let's go ahead and carry on. Why does he look like he's having a whole conversation with himself?
have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked. Oh, no. Allow me to introduce myself. I don't... Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable... Of all... It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No, the dwarf... So long as you have it in your hand, the cat... Even if I could... That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely. Or I'm hoping the fellow... He... Hence the low price? What do you say? Nothing. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. Just as well. As I'm... Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look... Best...
Alright. Off to get the wonderful shell. Uh-oh. Is this... What was that? Is this the ambush? Already? Goodness.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This is the ambush. That Zevran put together. And
look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. It is begun.
That's the Zevran from the mod. He didn't look that way in the other video because it hadn't got to him yet.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Yeah, absolutely not, my guy.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Good trap. Good trap, though.
Let us end this. Look there, cunning trap.
Come on.
As you say. Most excellent.
Friends of Red Jenny. What do the Friends of Red Jenny have to do with Zevran?
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could easily be rectified. I decided I want to torture you first. Quiet, you'll answer when spoken to. I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
He just literally just starts spilling all the beans.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not good, not for being good assassins, I see. That's what. Let's see. You came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
All the beans. Let's see. Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed that service...
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the crows, and between the crows and myself.
And between you and me.
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Right, can I expect the same amount of loyalty?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it? Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair? Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
Wow. Sure.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
And now we have Zevran on our way to go pick up Shell. I was not expecting to get him so early, but here he is. Where's Leliana's arm? Why does she not have an arm? It's there. It's just Morgan's in the way. I say we leave our party the way it is now. Shell can replace Alistair. And we'll go from there. All right. There's some scattered stuff around. Let's make sure we get everything. Disarm all the traps.
Look there, a cunning trap. It has begun.
Good to go. I'm amazed we got him this early. Let's go ahead and upgrade Alistair. Let's see. I think I will give him let's do it like that for right now. Second wind. Leliana.
See me.
Off with your head.
I shall do it. Sometimes silence is best. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Head, shoulder separation. Even though that was more like a piece right there. That was more like a head jaw separation. The upward slash. Alright, I know I need a key for that one.
Shall see me.
Let's go ahead and get back into stealth. Light work. Light work. All right. Over here. Did I just hear another dark spot? Is there a West Dam over here? I didn't think there was any in stealth over here. Let's grab Olaf's cheese knife. Those are the 2 crystals I need for Shell. Really the only ones I need, because that's what I'm going to put on her after I enhance them. Alright. I already know this is gonna fail, but, you know.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Alright. Now I get to go in here. Hold that thought. Use the restroom real quick. Alright, guys. Let's get this taken care of.
Sometimes silence is best.
They know I'm here, they just don't know where. They thought they had me surrounded. They did. But that was a bad thing for them. That was the 3 keys with no fries. Gave him a little pimp slash.
Tis begun.
That way.
Thou shalt see me.
Poor guy got axed in the face. That's horrible. There's a whole emissary over here. We'll take care of him first.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Enough!
That was weird that nobody reacted when I came out of stealth.
Now we do.
Off with that head.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father... What? My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you already... I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. There are defenses my father... I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that. But the rest of it... Well, we never came down here. How to activate... I wouldn't be surprised. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl. You will? My father...
Alright. The longest part of this is the puzzle at the end. So let's just go through it. No stealth. Come on out. Thank you.
I shall do it. As you say.
That guy did not make it far at all. See, you always get the small ice one, but you never get the large ice one. That was quick.
Never climbed a tree. Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Hearing the demon voice in the headphones, it just hits different.
Of course she's a cat.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. I have done, I cannot leave this. It seems we are at an Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her thought. That's such a crude way of... I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? Thank you. The mage's wards hold me within...
Oh, this is so exciting. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Alright, let's go over here and see where we're at. Alright. So, I need this one.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
3. Move that up. Move this down. I need... Okay.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I shall do it.
me see. If I can actually get that to come all the way here. 1, 2. And then I can use this one.
Kitty is my best friend.
Very well. As you say.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I'm gonna just push that one up right there.
Tell me a story.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Very well.
Tell me a story.
I need one more. Oh, it's better.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Very well.
The setup is ready. Now I just need this one right there.
I was thinking about the sun, silly. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
It shall be done.
Oh,
that took way too long.
I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Chilling over here like, I don't want to fight, guys. Sword of Shattered Dreams. Strength, 2 dex. Yeah. There's no way that that's anywhere near better than what I got, but Leliana can probably take that. Yeah, that's not better than what she has either, I don't think. So let's see. Alright guys, let's get out of here so we can get chill. Yeah.
Very well.
Come on.
Let's do it quickly.
And again. That's it.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Did he really only give me 50 silver for saving his daughter? That's alright.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. It thinks I should be thankful. Well, of course it does. Why would it not? I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Creepy. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No, not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. Yes, very likely.
Are you
certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way. He would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about rubble?
Oh, blasted.
Yes.
Alright, Shell is already good on Constitution. We'll just take her up to 30. We will do some cunning. Well, I don't think she needs cunning. I don't think none of her stuff needs cunning. We'll take her dexterity up to 20, and then we will put the rest into strength, and I'll give her some willpower so she can actually do stuff. And then let's give her the crystals. So now we are going to head back to camp. I'm going to get rid of some of the stuff we got. Don't need nothing else, right? As of right now, we are fully caught up. Give me just a second, guys. I'm just making sure everything is still running good. Looks like I'm getting an error on YouTube. You know, the internet that I supposedly upgraded to, for whatever reason, is not an upgrade. Alright. So, it looks like we're good now. Hold on, guys. Turn my fan on. I will have this all completely fixed by next week. That I swear. Alright. Let's head back to the party camp.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Alright, look at that. We are full up. We have all of everybody, just about, right? Am I missing anybody? Sten, Alistair, Shell, Zevran, Leliana, Wynn, and Morgan. And then, of course, Ghost. Am I missing anybody? I feel like there should be some more people over here. I feel like I'm missing some companions.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
forgot all about Zevran.
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. 'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful. Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow? My eternal gratitude? At the very least, it shall enable me to help you more. Or were you perhaps looking for some other reward? Then something will have to be done about that sometime.
Let's see. Alright, let me think.
What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not? Intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting. It is cold in my tent, all alone.
For those of you who are here, I am warning you, there is nudity about. There will be nudity in these next few scenes.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm? Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk. I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Alright guys, we are completely caught up finally. And we have more people than we had last time we were at this place, so because we have Zevran as well. So we actually have, I think this is everybody. At this point, see, Lothering has already been destroyed by Darkspawn, but I can still go back if I want to because I have the alternative route to Lothering, the alternate Lothering portal. But like I said before, there's no real reason to go back. Yeah. So we finished Soldier's Peak. We can actually go back to Soldier's Peak now and see what Levy's up to. This is the return to Ostagar, and this is where we were supposed to go today, but we have now run out of time. We're already over 8 hours in, and so I think what I'm gonna do, because I still have a couple of things to work out, we are gonna save the Brazilian Forest until the next stream next week. We're gonna go back to Soldier's Peak right now and check in on Levy, and then we'll come back to the camp after we do that, and then we'll call it. And then next week, first thing right out the gate, we'll head over to Brazilian Forest, and then after the Brazilian Forest, we will do the return to Ostagar on the way over to Redcliffe. And then from Redcliffe, we'll try to hit Orzammar and see if we can squeeze all that in the time frame. So let's do this now, and then we'll go from there. So our party shell. Actually, I'm gonna put Sten.
Yes.
And Zevron in the party as well. Just because I need to upgrade them. Their gear and stuff. Oh, he is taller than Shell. That's interesting.
It shall be as you say.
Now that is some Grey Warden armor. Nice. Alright, and then good old Zevron here. I'm gonna make him an archer so I can switch him and Leliana out. Alright. But other than that, okay. Bambi done moved in.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves. Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right? Certainly.
stuff at all.
Once the Wardens were strong. We will be again one day.
You? You're the Warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount. Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
So this is the guy that made you the star metal sword. He can make all types of star metal stuff with the order to bring them, but we haven't experienced the actual Superman reference yet in this playthrough.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
Wow. Interesting. What? Huh. You're from him. That is pretty awesome. Alright, so let me grab some stuff for Zevran. Actually, he can just keep what he has on. I just need weapons for him. And we'll give him a Grey Warden bow. Actually, I'll just give him that bow. Because I'm going to switch him and Leliana out. Ooh. That's still not better than the ones that they have, except for it has the explosive thing, but I still don't know what that does. Alright, let's see. Is there supposed to be a difference between these? Oh. Actually, Zevron's not gonna get a helmet either. Yeah, that's it. That crow is almost as big as his body. Look at how big that is. That's the nephew. Alright. We could go in and check on Avernus, but that is not necessary. We're gonna head back to party camp, and then we are gonna call it for the day.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Wow.
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
Wow. Why would she wish to...
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
That actually makes sense. Okay.
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Qunari wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Wow, so we gotta go try to figure out what's going on with Flemeth, which, if you've ever played this before, you already know. Flemeth gives you a choice. She'll either fight you in her dragon form, or she'll give you the grimoire to take back to Morrigan. So that's the choice that we're gonna have to make when we end up doing that quest, which we will do that next time. Let me see. Alright, so here's our game plan for next week. next week we are going to head over to the Brazilian forest. We actually might take care of the Flemeth thing first, but the goal is to hit the Brazilian forest. We were supposed to do that today, but we spent the day catching up. Now that we are all caught up and a little bit further than we were, we'll do Brazilian forest, hit return to Ostagar, and then the next thing we'll do is Redcliffe. This spins off into a whole nother quest as well. So, because from here we end up going to Haven. So, we'll see if we can get this part finished and see where we're at. If we have time, we'll hit Orzammar. And then, of course, the following week, we'll make our way into Denerim. And once we conquer everything and do everything in Denerim and fight off the Horde and all that good stuff, kill the Archdemon, that concludes Origins, and then we'll jump into the DLC that come after Origins. But yeah, so that is going to be our game plan for next week. So if you guys are here now, thank you for stopping by. We are just wrapping up. We started this at 5 this morning, so you guys were just a little bit late, but that's all right. But we are definitely gonna be finishing up the first part of this game. So the ideal is to do the whole Dragon Age series. So from here, once we finish Origins, we're gonna jump into Awakening, and then we still have some DLC to go through. So we're gonna go through all the DLC for Origins. Then we will jump into Dragon Age 2, do the DLC for that. Then we will go ahead and hit Inquisition, all the DLC for that. And then we'll jump into... We'll go ahead and jump into Veilguard. So the goal, like I said, is to finish the whole series in the one playthrough. On the next ones, I will not have so many mods, so we won't have so many things going crazy. Because this has been a heck of a ride. It's only been a few weeks, but all the crashes and stuff has just been way too much. So I'll just have like necessary mods from this point on. But that is the game plan for next week. Once we take care of that, we will go from there. Like I said, we'll probably get all the way through Redcliffe, and then we'll probably do Orzammar and Denerim on the following week. So that seems like how it's going to shake out, but we'll see. We'll see how much time we have. And see how we can get everything done. if you guys want to keep up with everything, I stream once a week on Wednesdays. If you guys want to go ahead and keep up with everything, there's some links in the chat. And hopefully I will see you guys here next week. Have a great rest of your day, guys.